Morning, YouTube. Sorry, I thought that my mic was on. Now it's good. Now it's good. Today is good. Started with a loss on GBP USD. Took the daily retest, but it pushed through resistance. So we were gonna see to re-enter again once we come below this 4-hour level. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if GJ is gonna drop. Also, we're gonna need confirmations. We're gonna need confirmation. So what confirmation? A break below this 4-hour support, and the daily also would be another confluence for us. GCAD, let's see. Look, about GCAD, I'm just worried about this resistance, which is a daily resistance too. That's all. Otherwise, 1 hour looks pretty good, but this is a pretty strong resistance. So I would skip it for now. It looks pretty good on the 1 hour, but daily it's not that good. Daily is not that good. If daily and 1 hour would match up, if we wouldn't have a daily zone, then this would be perfect. I mean, we have a pretty good push, pretty good close above other 1 hour, strong momentum, but that daily just not good for me. Aussie dollar is at resistance. If we close above, we might take the retest. So we'll see. Let's wait. Yeah, G also might continue up. 1 hour closed above. 1 hour did close above, and looks like it's gonna make a retest and a new high. Previous candle closed pretty bullish, strong close above. Yeah, we're just gonna wanna wait and see. Still have my bearish bias, but unless we have a confirmation, it's gonna be a buy. GJ at this resistance. CAD JPY, I think it's a daily retest. Yeah, we'll see if we're gonna continue or not. EuroCAD. EuroCAD is a mess. Even though daily looks like it's making a pullback to continue up, but still it's not that good. Okay, AUD JPY. Are we gonna get our daily retest here? It looks like it, but we still have a long way to go. Next level is around for another 15 pips at least, and the strong level that we had before, it's in 35, another 35 pips. Let's see, Aussie dollar, they're doing the retest on the daily. Yeah, I don't know about the daily retest on Aussie dollar because we didn't clean this zone to the downside. First of all, we have this strong support here, and at this zone, it's not that we broke anything. It's not. So I'll just wait for a break and retest of this zone. Looks like it because nothing else seems here. I would say a daily retest, but a daily retest of what zone? Because on the daily we don't really have much, all the way up until around here. So we still have more room to push to make that daily retest if we want to take it. And on the 1 hour, it is breaking 1 hour zone. So we'll wait and see what happens. How is it going? Good, Gordon. Gordon, pretty good. Today, not good. I mean, took a loss on GU. We'll see. Gonna try to find a good trade to make it back. Euro JPY. Euro JPY. Looks like it created a minor zone here. And it is respecting it. But the daily is at resistance. So probably we're going to see some more movement to the downside, just as on GBP pairs, which right now are pretty strongly pushing strongly. So we will see. NZD US dollar. Okay. Yeah, NZD US dollar also looks good. Also has been good. This week has been pretty messy, I can say. Very messy. And tough. It was a tough week. Last week also was pretty much the same. So we'll see. We'll see. It's 7 a.m. So we have plenty of time I mean, we gotta find something at least. Day is very long. Started early today, so we'll see. Yeah, Aussie dollar looks the best. I'm gonna look and we're gonna look at this and see if we can take anything. See, the next target is around 20 pips. The next zone, I mean, it has a 20 pip range, 25. So that's also where daily can reject and continue down. So we'll wait for a break here and we'll see how it goes. We have time. Gold can make a daily retest and melt to the downside. But I'm not sure how far, how deep it's gonna come, because we have a lot of rejections at this level. But doing a pullback all the way up there, it is a lot of work. So we'll see. We can also reject around here at these daily rejections, but it's hard to decide here. We have to also look at the 4 hour. Let's see. Yeah, we have a resistance here on the 4 hour. I mean, if it pushes above that, probably is going to come to the next one here after it breaks, and we can have the rejection from this zone. Luis, yeah, there's going to be a video about zones only. US30, I don't know about US30, I don't trade it. US30 is it's not, it doesn't move just by technical, so I don't have much information about it. I took a buy on NZD US dollar here because it looks pretty good. It looked pretty good to continue up, but I closed it right away because I saw the 4 hour, and we have a pretty strong resistance here and a lot of zones in between. But if it closes above this, we might have a chance to the next zone here. Even though SD US dollar also looks like a daily retest, and probably all these are going to continue down later on, but it's just going to take time. London session is going to be the time where the retest or the pullback is going to happen. In New York session, we're going to have continuation. So we'll see.
Ed,
Yes, wait too.
you said that you're gonna wait on GU to break that 4 hour zone to re-enter, but
Yes.
would you also consider a fake out to the downside since the 1 hour close above the zone? I mean, it's not a clear close, but
Yeah, it can be counted as a 1 hour fake out. And if the 4 hour, it's going to be only a rejection. Daily is going to be only a rejection. But I don't think I'm going to look for a trade at this zone like this because we have some zones in between. And this This is the 4 hour level, the the best or the strongest 4 hour level, and this is going to be where I'm going to be comfortable taking the trade. Because
I see.
I had myself around here based on daily, and the 4 hour also was still open. And now that we've gone above this, I'm still gonna wait for the trade to come to the same level, and I'm not gonna try to trade anything in between these two zones.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Thank you.
also if we have a candle coming all the way below this, we're probably gonna close below and continue more, and that would be a pretty strong confirmation for us. Daily then would be a pretty nice rejection, so we would have daily as a confluence also.
Yeah. Thank you.
No worries. We'll see. Uh, this lockdown thing that is they are trying to do another lockdown uh, probably is going to have another effect on the market, but we'll see. Elections are coming also. Hope they're done, and then we can see what we'll do. Gold, just go a little bit earlier, around 3-4 minutes, and you'll see about what we said about gold. GJ would be the same, I think, just like GBP USD. If we come and close below this, then a retest continue. EJ most probably is going to continue from here. I think on EJ, what we can do is wait for this 1 hour level to break, and we'll have a nice trade here. And we go to fill this range. What do you think about Heikin Ashi candles? To be honest, I don't know. I don't know because I have no idea how they work, and I don't really need them. So we'll see. Just waiting. We have some more minutes left until we have another 1 hour close, and we'll see what we have. Gonna have any good setups or not. What a move EA yesterday. Didn't really expect this. Massive move. 200 pips to the upside. And gave us no retest at all. USD JPY looks like it's doing same thing like we are expecting Euro JPY to do. Just that EJ is so much better, and UJ already did a break and retest on the daily. Look at GCAT. It's coming all the way down again. Not that much, but still coming back in the range. Let's see what we have in news today. If it breaks down, let's see. Thing is, GCAT is, I don't know, very unstable. But we could see what can happen if we break below this. Maybe a nice move to this next zone. We'll see if this candle comes all the way down and closes below the previous one. That would be epic. But I don't know if that's going to happen this candle. AUD CAD is still stuck in this consolidation box. Look at all these 4-hour candles. It's crazy. Okay, so 2 hours unemployment change, euro high impact. What else? Looks like we don't have any GDP news coming up. We have some USD news, initial jobless claims later on. Also, interest rate decision.
I've got work to do. Take care.
Interest rate decision coming up in 6 hours. Also, some CAD news. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be a busy day. Gordon, no, I don't do backtesting before starting live. I do backtesting on the weekends. Nothing much. Let's see. 4-hour can still reject and close below this. If it closes below this, then most probably gonna have some more movement to the downside, and we can, once we break below this 4-hour zone, then we would have a good chance, I think. watching EA here, and we have this zone on the 4 hour and the 1 hour. But it's too risky. It's not a very safe zone to take buys here. We need more confirmation. What would be a good confirmation? If, let's say, we reject this zone, if we reject this zone, the next candle comes all the way and closes above this, then I would think about buys here to continue further range. Daily already made a pretty big pullback, so it will make sense to continue up. Or even if it goes and comes all the way up and closes above this, then that would be even better. GJ, any tips? GJ is still doing nothing. I'm waiting for GJ to drop. I'm counting this as a daily pullback, but anything can happen, so I'm just waiting for a price to come and close below the zone, then a retest to continue down. But right now there's no trade. Still have a long way to go. CAD-JPY is right at resistance. Right at resistance. And we don't really have a 1 hour zone where we could say, okay, since it's a daily retest, let's wait for this 1 hour zone to break, then we'll take the retest of it. But we have a small one here, but we're gonna need more rejections there. It may drop USD CAD, it may drop and it may continue more to the upside, who knows. USD CAD might just be making a retest here to continue up, and I think that's what probably is going to do, but I just think it might come a little lower. Might come a little lower to this daily zone here, so we'll see. Needs to come lower, then we can think about some buys. AUD/USD short, not yet. We're thinking for buys, but we need a close above. See you, Gordon. See you. Have a good day. Wow, GCAD is coming all the way down. Let's see if we're going to be able to close below this. If yes, it's going to be a very nice trade. Good morning, good morning. Let's see. This is very promising, it looks like it, because I didn't really expect a whole rejection, whole pullback like this. But if we're gonna manage to close below, it's gonna be epic. Waiting for a breakout. Not yet. Stop loss, we'll see what the stop loss is gonna be. Yeah, I think around 15 pips. It's not gonna need more. UVSD is coming down. Good. Still have some more room to go down. If we manage to close below, then we're gonna still continue down. If this goes bearish, closes below, that would be epic, and we would get some nice pips. Oh, you're still on the sells, yeah. We'll see, Andra. I got stopped on GU. Probably I was a little bit early, but had my focus on this strong 4-hour level, so that's why I took the trade, and it did come a little deeper than expected, and we'll see if this is going to turn out to be a fake out and if we're going to continue down. I still have bearish bias here. But we're gonna wait so we get a good confirmation before I enter again. We'll see. All these pairs, they all are doing daily pullbacks, and they're all can continue a lot more to the downside. It just doesn't make sense to continue up, that's all. So I expect these to be only some small pullbacks for more continuation to the downside. Just like this one here. See what we get. We have another 6 minutes left. It's not that gonna change too much, but we're gonna have to wait another hour probably for a trade here, unless we're gonna have some crazy moves to the downside. What else do we have here? GCAT has better chances, even though we have 5 minutes left only. But if we could push below this, would be good. Let's see. Hello from Somalia. Somalia. Hello, hello. Let's see, you're waiting and waiting and waiting. GJ also pushing down. See, this is a very good sign for GJ also. Whole pullback of the previous candle. It's a shame that next zone is pretty far from now, but it's a very good sign for more continuation to the downside. EJ also at support. Let's see. Aussie dollar looks like it's not going to be a good break above. I don't know how much we can trust this. GU is about to close below this 1 hour level. Yeah, that can be another option. This can be also another option. Thinking what to do here. We need at least a good close below, and then we can see what we can do. Yeah, I mean, the 4 hour is getting rejected from resistance. 1 hour is doing a small fake out. I think I'll take GU again at this level. Then we can get another entry at the next level also, when the 4 hour breaks below. Let's see. GCAD almost there, almost there. I think GU is the best right now. Not on a trade, not yet. Let's see. Gabby, I didn't trade on a standard on a Razor account on Pepperstone, so I can't give you any opinion on that, so I'm sorry. Have a swap free account. Let's see. GU, it's not going to be a very good close below. Let me check here. So we have around 5 pip close below. We have a 5 pips close below. We need a small retest at least. I've said before, on GBP pairs we need a stronger breakout than 5 pips. But I don't know if we're gonna get it now. We didn't get it. We didn't get 10 pips breakout, but price is moving right away to the downside. Looks like we're not getting the chance. 4 hours getting rejected. Still good because we can still catch this on the 4 hour when it breaks below this. Still have a chance. Let's see. Can't access the link to your Telegram channel. I don't know why you can't. Try to search for break and retest by SADFX. Unfortunately, we didn't get a small pullback at all. Most probably because the breakout was pretty small, so it didn't do any small pullback at least. But we will see. We will see. Now it already did move to the downside, so we're only gonna wait for the 4 hour to close below this level. Then we can take the retest, and then we can melt all the way to the downside. That's the plan on GBP US dollar. Imagine today daily going all the way bearish. That would be crazy. Yeah, it's a shame I got stopped today on GU because I knew that it's gonna drop sooner or later. It just did a bigger pullback than I expected and didn't want to risk more than I did. So yeah, still drop, but what can I do? Still hopefully gonna give me another. It's gonna give us another chance here, and once it closes above, we can take the 4 hour retest. It just hopefully it waits for us. So let's see. Unless we have a clean close below, there's not going to be a trade. Aussie dollar, the same thing here. We had a very small breakout, 1 or 2 pips. Can still continue down. Not gonna look for buys here. I wanted buys, but I wanted a good close above, and we didn't close above. We have 2 zones in between. We needed to clean that also to have a clean close break above this, and it didn't, so we're gonna wait still. We'll see GBP USD what's gonna do here. GCAD did a whole pullback from the previous candle, but didn't manage to close below, so it didn't give us a chance yet. EDJPY, what about EJ? EJ pushing down also. You need a close, a breakout, a retest, and some more continuation. Or maybe on EU we can take some sells after the break of this support here. Let's see. I think we're gonna have some chances today. I think we're gonna have some chances because there's a lot of movement that happened yesterday, and today we can have some continuation. Wow, GU dropped fast. 13 pips already. 13 pips. Once it goes below this, we're gonna have another 20-30 pip drop. It's gonna be massive. Look at daily. Look at the daily. Daily can flip bearish and go all the way down. It's gonna be nice. Just look at the daily. Damage you. Ondra, very nice. Congrats. Very nice. Okay, I'm just gonna go get some coffee and I'll be back because I'm very sleepy. Need to wake up. I'm back. What happened? Rejection on GUK. We have a rejection. There's still time, so we're gonna wait. No camera, no camera. I'm on pajamas, or how do you call them? Pajamas or pajamas. When there's the camera on, need to be very careful. So today is a free day for me. AUD US dollar, yes. I'm going to show you the chart of AUD US dollar. Price is at resistance, trying to break up. It's going to break out this or above this resistance. We're going to wait and see what happens. If it does, we have the next zone in 20 pips. So what we should do is go to the next zone probably and fill this range. It's a pretty good one. 20 pips, easy. But we'll see how it closes because there's still plenty of time. I mean, we might even go all the way to the next zone until then. So we'll wait. Okay, Euro US dollar is getting rejected. Not breaking this support. To the upside, I'm not very sure because we have lots of zones. Next one is all the way up here, and the problem is that if we break above here, we have the next zone right away. That's the problem here. Other than that, I don't know, nothing yet. We don't trade lower time frames. Very sorry. EA. I think USD CAD might continue up, but we're gonna need some confirmation. And I think we're having some rejection at this level here, and if it closes above that, that would be our confirmation. But we will see how it is rejecting the zone. First of all, we had yesterday these two rejections. Couldn't break on the first two tries. Then it did close above, pushed up. Then we had a retest. See how it got rejected. Then we had another rejection. Then another one and another one. So it just started to form this support here. Then we had this candle close below there. Not a very good close, but it did close. Then see how it formed resistance. 1, 2, 3, 4 candles rejecting the same level. And now daily is very bullish. And if daily is going to be a continuation, we're going to need 1 hour to close above this. Once we close above this, a retest, and we have a good range to fill to the upside, that would be pretty nice. So yeah, we'll see. GU is doing a pretty nice pullback. So yeah, like I said before, we're in between two zones. I want to take the retest of this to continue to this level, but it did go to this level without making the retest first. It went straight to the next zone. But now, we can still reject. I mean, this is a strong zone, but also we're rejecting from this support. At the other side, we are at 4-hour resistance, and this is 4-hour support. So I think we're stuck for a bit. We're still gonna wait for a clear direction here. Let me check something. So, when's the last day of the elections? Or when the results will come in? After that, we're going to be free. Morning, Phil. Morning. EA rejecting again. Yeah, we'll see. USD looks pretty good. GBPUSD, that's my plan on GBPUSD. When we break below this, I'm still thinking that we can still push to the downside. This could be just a pullback for more continuation. We need to wait. We need to wait.
Range markets.
Yes, sir. Let's see some colors now. I was about to forget how colors look like watching all just black candles. White and green. White to the upside or green to the upside and white to the downside. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. Let me see. Can do this. You like it now? Looks nice. Let's see. Let's see some there's some green, some nature colors. I like it, to be honest. Looks pretty nice. I just don't understand myself that I change the colors very, every week. Every 2 weeks, I change the colors. It is not good to do that. I don't really like standard colors. It's just boring, It's boring. No, Mr. Sanders, why did you send a wrong chart? Don't do this, Mr. Sanders. Send it again because it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I see now. Nah, I don't like this. It's too simple. It's too simple. I mean, just compare to this one, see how good it is? And your eyes will rest while seeing this. If we could put some background picture here, that would be perfect. Like this. We're gonna keep this for a while and see. Use the CAD, very nice. It's pushing up. Let's see. Once we close above, a retest and continuation. What would be the best scenario for gold if Biden and Democrats win, and would be the worst if Biden victory with a split on Congress? Well, what can I say? That's a tough question. Look, I have no idea. I'm gonna tell you that. I have no idea. No, I read about it a bit. What can happen to gold in case Biden wins or Trump wins? And it was an easy thing to do. Just go to Google. What will happen to gold if Biden wins? See what happens to the gold price if Biden elected. And it said that if Biden wins, gold's going to push up, and if Trump wins, gold's going to push up. So both scenarios, they're saying that gold's going to push up. The last Democrat in charge of the White House was Barack Obama. And if Biden wins on November 3rd, the country will lead. Will be my different than some. Yeah, you can read on Google. You have a lot of information. Look, what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the elections to end, and then we're going to look to take a trade. Then, I hope it sets a trend, and then we can just follow the trend. That's all. So one thing is for sure, a lot of people are gonna blow their accounts, and some lucky ones gonna win. That's what I can say. That's all what I can say. Can't say anything else. Yeah, I have some real gold, and we'll see if I wanted to sell it before the election, but I'm gonna wait. Who knows? It might go. It might go. It might push up. Who knows? I mean, I don't know what you guys think, but Trump is probably gonna be reelected again. I don't see how Biden can win. I mean, he's too old. Why do these guys don't go and just act like old people, just like other old people do. Act like old people, stay at home. I don't know these guys run a country when they're so old. They can't forget things. Yeah, play golf, enjoy life. The reason why most people work hard when they're young is to have a good time when they get old. Just do nothing. That's the dream. Do nothing and stay at home. Enjoy the day, watch movies. Yeah, I mean, even in my country, I always say, why there's no, young people in a good position to run the country? Because, you have to admit when you get older, you're not the same, you don't have the same energy to run a country, you know. But I guess they have a lot of people uh, with them that they remind them everything. I mean, I'm very young and I forget a lot of things pretty much every day, And imagine if I'll be 76. Biden looks like he's sleeping all the time. because when young, not corrupted enough. Yeah, I guess young people cannot be corrupted that much. You know, there are police officers here, and the old ones and the new guy, the new young police officers, and you can't corrupt the new guys, you know, the new officers, because you know they don't have experience. They don't know how to act, how to get corrupted yet. They need to learn. And old officers, they know everything. You know, they for them it's too easy to be corrupted, to get money from you. I went to in summer and with my car, and I didn't have a document. It was nothing important, but you know, the guy at the border said to me, uh, "Did you drink coffee?" I said, "No, I didn't." And he said, "Okay, let's drink some coffee," and had to give him uh, 5 euros so he could let me, because he said, you know, now I can send you back home again, all the way back home until you have the document. But he said, I'm not gonna do that. I feel sorry for you, but you know, we can drink a coffee together. So I said, okay. Had to give him 5 euros. So he probably uh, drank 5 or 10 coffees with that money. And you know, young officers, young police officers, they don't really do this because first thing, I think they are scared. Maybe they are scared, and maybe they appreciate their job that they have, because not everyone can do it. And when you are young, you have more to lose maybe. And when you're older, you know, probably people don't care that much. Man, Amazon made billions this year. You know, who knew that the online shopping would get so big? This industry, you know, coronavirus opened a lot of doors and closed a lot of doors too. Uh, a lot of people lost, and some people made billions. For some, it was very good. For some, it was the worst ever. Overall, it was not good at all. Everyone got affected by it in a certain way. But look at Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos knew it. He knew since the first day, you know. Amazon did crazy money.
I want to make crazy money with GUG.
Many lost and few won. Yeah, but these few won more than the people who lost, maybe. Everyone lost like $100, and Jeff Bezos made billions. Yeah, coronavirus cases are rising, but you know, right now it's not the same as it was before. I mean, I just don't have much trust on these uh, on these people anymore. I mean, I just don't understand how can be, 200 people per day and I don't know anyone. It's just weird. That's all. 200
Bro,
people per day.
a very good friend of mine has corona and he didn't taste anything for 1 week. And his brother got the virus as well, and his brother was in bed like for 1.5 weeks. He said it's like a flu, but a hard one.
Yeah, it's just like a
Nowadays,
flu.
I trust that there is a virus, but there was always some kind of virus.
Yeah, it's a virus. Yes, it is, but it's not as big as people are making it. It's just a
Yeah, it
virus
is.
like every other virus. Just like the viruses that we get every year. It's the same one. It's just you know, media decides if they want to make it big or not.
And the
You
only
know,
thing that I don't understand is who is the winner, because the economies of the states, like of the countries, they are going bad. Like no country is winning, just the big companies are winning, like Amazon.
look, bro, we have no idea who's winning or who's not because they're not gonna show you if they're gonna win.
Yeah, true.
We only know what media tells us. That's all. We have no idea what people do. I saw in my country, for example, we're just less than 2 million, and imagine how many people got affected. But people are having coronavirus, and they keep living the same, and they have no almost no signs, almost feel nothing. Some of them can have some symptoms, some of them it's like they don't have anything, just like Cristiano Ronaldo, for example, 2 times positive, and he has nothing. He plays all day, he exercises. Just because it's positive doesn't mean that he has something.
Yeah,
But
and
all
there are
these,
also
yeah.
wrong, like false tests. They said that the tests are not really good and they could show wrong tests. And as I know, one of my family members came from Turkey. The test in Turkey was negative. Then they came to Germany, did a test, it was positive, but there was no, like, they weren't ill or something, no
Yeah,
symptoms at all.
yeah, true, but I don't know. I mean, they can be all wrong, and but the thing is, they counting numbers. Everyone is another number, and these numbers now they create panic.
Yeah.
And the other day I saw some news in my country. People who didn't wear masks, police got around 2 million worth. The that they caught people
Fee.
without masks. You know
Oh,
the how do the
yeah, they take
yeah,
fees or,
yeah,
yeah,
tickets,
ticket.
uh, for not using a mask. And I was surprised. How can 2 million in just giving tickets about not wearing a mask? It was crazy.
Yeah, the
And
thing is
yeah,
also,
yeah,
sorry,
go ahead.
yeah, my girlfriend is working in a hospital, and these masks, they are only like medical using masks are only um, functioning or are only protecting you for 3 hours, and you have to use another mask after 3 hours. And we always use the same mask because there aren't masks, or they sell the masks for like €5 or €10 or whatever. And most of the masks are not for medical use.
Yeah,
Most of them, I have a Adidas mask from Adidas website. I paid like €15 for three, and inside the mask it says not for medical use. Like what the fuck? Why should I wear the mask? Like for what?
yeah, yeah. That's the thing is, It's when you're gonna keep social distance, you're not gonna need the mask because you're not gonna be close to people. So it doesn't make sense if you're just walking outside to wear a mask. Since there are some stupid rules, but what can we do? What can we do? China making masks and making lots of money. Well, yeah, uh, China is making a lot of money. A lot of people are making a lot of money. A lot of people are losing a lot of money.
It's a circle. It's
We'll
like
see. We'll
focus,
see.
some win, some lose.
I was a little bit sick for 1 or 2 days, but I bet that if I would go to the hospital, they would say I have coronavirus, 100%. And 2 days, and got better pretty fast. Nothing big happened. But of course, there are people who just from a small, virus can be affected a lot. You know, people are different. They have low immunity, and they can affect people in different ways. Whatever the virus can be. The flu is also can be spread very fast. Every time we had the flu, if we were 5 people in the house, first one would give it to the other and to the other, and everyone would have it in a period of 1 or 2 weeks. Everyone would be clear out of it, and no, not a big deal. But now it's different. I'm not getting vaccine. I got a vaccine a few years ago, and for a whole day I was like something like a big truck in my body. I couldn't stand uh, all day. I was just, I couldn't stay in a chair, or I couldn't, go to bed or anything. The whole body was so weird, and since that day, never took any more vaccines. I don't trust them.
Yeah, I took vaccine as well before going to Thailand and Vietnam, and I was laying in bed like for 2 days after because my body wasn't really like I wasn't feeling good because of vaccine.
Yeah, it's God knows what's in there. I mean,
Yes.
who knows? You can't trust anything now. You know, mm, medical industry, or how to say, it's a big business now. You don't, you can't trust anything. Cat JPY, I don't know about Cat JPY. Just gonna save this. Cat JPY. It looks almost the same as USD Cat. Looks almost the same, but we will see. We'll see what happens. Right now,
Cat
I think USD Cat would be better since we have pretty much the same.
JPY is on a daily level on my chart. I have marked it up. Daily level right there. I'm not sure.
Let me check the daily. Yeah, there's a zone below, but also it's a daily retest, so should continue down. Should continue down, just like GBP USD did continue down and has to continue more. But we're gonna try to wait for a breakout. Hopefully get, but it's only 4 minutes left and hasn't gone past this support. We need a break, a good break below. Well, I don't know about vaccine. The times has come where we don't trust anything anymore. We don't trust nobody. We don't trust vaccines. We don't trust anything. It's just that, it's not our fault at the end because they made us have doubts about them.
So G.
I mean, the end is near. The end is near. You know, what other signs do we need? Because we have everything. The world is falling. Euro USD is breaking too. Yeah, I can see. We'll take the retest. But which one I don't know. We'll see. USD CAD is breaking too. I wanna take USD CAD. I just buys are my thing. I like buys more than sells. Some scientists might be corrupt too. Everyone is corrupted. As long as money is in play, almost everyone will be corrupted. People like money, that's for sure. And they will do a lot of different things for money. Only Mr. Sanders is not corrupted. He's the real deal. Mr. Sanders is it's a long story. Mr. Sanders, I don't have words for him. I don't know. Okay, so USD CAD looks good. USD CAD looks good. Euro US dollar looks good. It's making a retest. So I'm gonna enter USD CAD here. I'm entering USD CAD buys. USD CAD buys. Stop loss going to be below the previous breakout candle. Target's going to be filling that range to the upside. See how it goes. Let's see how it goes. The breakout is not the best, but we have good reason to trust this to go more to the upside. So like I said before, first, second, so we had two rejections before, price pushed above that breakout, did a retest here, did another one, Also got another two rejections, so we created support here. Then what happened? We had a break below. We had 1, 2, 3, 4 candles rejecting the same level. We created resistance. Price went all the way down, couldn't continue more, came all the way back up. Closed above. This should be the retest to continue to the next zone and fill this range probably. That's the aim here. So we're gonna wait and see. Gonna wait and see. Breakout, retest, and we'll wait for some continuation here. You're entering a buy? Yes, I am. Also, we took, or I took, also on the live account on the copy trade. Stop loss is gonna be just below this breakout candle, and we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Looks very promising. So let's see. Do you know reason Pepperstone C Trader doesn't accept strategy manager and copy trade? I don't know. I tried the Pepperstone also and it didn't work. So I'm using IC Market. Using IC Market, so we'll see. Let's see how it goes. All we need now is patience. Patience. This needs to go and flip bullish. Once it flips bullish, we're gonna go to the next zone. Let's see how many pips is this range. Yeah, we have almost a 40 pip range, so 20 pip move would be perfect here. We'll see. We'll take some at 15 pips first, because looks like we have a small, zone here. So don't want to risk to get rejected from that. That's the first target. Then we'll see how far it can go. Or you can take Euro USD, but the Euro USD is already gone. Euro USD is already gone. USD CAD gave us a chance, so we took USD CAD. Nice USD CAD. It's turning bullish now. Good sign. Why don't you ring your bell anymore? I don't know. I didn't. I just forgot. I guess. I just forgot. Would you move your stop loss to break even if it hits that 15 pips resistance? Yes, that's gonna be the target, probably first target. Then we can secure 80% and we can move our stop at break even and wait to push and fill this range to the upside. That's the plan here. Once it starts pushing bullish, once this 1 hour candle turns bullish, we should have at least 15 pips here. That's the next target. Are you using magic keys? Yes, but I'm trading on CTrader right now, so I didn't link it yet, but forgot to do that yesterday. I'll do it today, hopefully. I'm gonna link it with CTrader because I'm thinking to switch to CTrader because CTrader is a beast. I like CTrader a lot. MetaTrader is getting old. CTrader is the future. Let's go USD CAD. Give us a nice trade. On the CTrader, we need to make that GBP USD loss back. Once we do that, we get into positive again. Then we can look for another one. We'll see what we get today. But this USD CAD setup is almost perfect. I like it a lot. We'll see. We need some nice continuation here. Little by little, starting to climb up. Let's go USD CAD. Let's go. We have 4 pips. Not enough. We need more. We need more. 10-15 pips should be easy. Should be very easy. Keep hearing about magic keys. Is it a big help? Well, it just depends on how you're going to use it. It can be a big help. Can be a big help for using good risk. It helps a lot. Closing positions, closing partial profits, closing half, moving at break even. It's all easy, simple. Yeah, CTrader is almost has everything. It has everything. Even on the phone, you have close all positions or move at break even. CTrader has it all. I wanted that for a long time, and on the phone you have that option. But Magic Keys, you have it in your hand. It's a little bit more special. I want to have a keyboard. I want to have a keyboard way bigger than Magic Keys to have buy, sell, maybe even pairs. That would be the best, and the dream. That would be the dream, to have a keyboard with pairs, with buys, sells, button, all these things that we need would be very nice to be customized. Can we make that happen? I don't know. We need a programmer. We need someone that knows how to code. Let's go use the CAD. Give us some quick pips. Give us a quick pips and we'll be done. Nice. USD CAD is going. It is pushing. We have 7 pips. Let's go push USD CAD push. We need at least 1-to-1 risk reward at least. Then we'll see. We need around 12 pips at least. Looks like it's gonna give us pretty easy. Please check NASDAQ. We don't trade NASDAQ. I am very sorry to give you the news, but we don't trade NASDAQ. It's not on our list. We don't trade indexes. USD CAD is going nice. 7.2, 7.5. Let's go to 10 pips. Let's go USD CAD. Please check GBP JPY. Okay, let's check GBP JPY. What can we say here? Like we said before, 4-hour needs to close below this 4-hour support. Once it does, you can take the retest. Or GBP US dollar, once it closes below this 4-hour support, you can take the retest. And that's what it's doing. USD CAD is flying. Once we are done with USD CAD, we can take also GBP US dollar after. USD CAD, we have 10 pips. Very nice. 10 pips already. Let's see. Okay, 0.75, 12 pips. On the C trader, we have 13. Let's go. 13 pips. On the copy trade account, I'm taking profits at 13.5 pips, 0.80%, making that loss back. Great. Also, I'm taking some profits now because we reached the next zone. Where's John Cena? Oh, it's gonna take me a while to find it. Man, we finally got a good trade. I missed this. It's been so long to have a nice clean trade. It's been so long. USD CAD finally gave us something.
Bro, insane day. I'm on USD CAT. I was in GU and I'm still in GU. And I took also half position on Euro USD and I'm done for the day.
Bro, you made up for the whole previous 2 weeks.
Yeah, I did like 2% now.
Great.
Like I just risked 1% on USD CAD, half on GU and half on Euro USD and still have runners. Crazy.
Perfect. You know what? Thing is, it's getting better because we're gonna have also GBP USD breakout.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stock the I'll take another one and it's still going.
Yeah. USD CAD is flying high, 17, 15 pips. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. This was fast, clean, had everything. Now GBP US dollar, it's coming back to give us some more pips. And we're gonna see once 4 hour closes, it's gonna be a massive trade after USD CAD buys. USD CAD almost 20 pips, very nice. Stop loss at break even, don't forget, secured 80%. leave 20% run. We'll see how it goes. See, we're having a rejection. No, we're on the right because we have a zone here. So we need to protect profits. GBPUSD is going to be next trade. We'll see. Once the 4-hour closes, man, this is going to be nice. You know, if the 4-hour closes without a wick, then comes for a retest, next candle should push through that and continue. Yeah, man, it's good to be back. You know, finally we have a good trade. Was worth that I woke up early today. You know, I started with a loss, but I knew that we're gonna have some good setups today. It was meant to be. Anyway, we're back in profit again. We'll see. We're gonna try to find another setup. Hopefully it's gonna be GBPUSD. If not GBPUSD, we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna find one because we're having a lot of pullbacks now. They are just gonna continue now. They're just gonna continue. Are you going to write the loss on the screen too? No, because I didn't take it on the live stream. On the screen, I write what we do during the live stream. So this was during the live stream. But I don't hide from losses, of course. I took losses before, and I'm going to take in the future, of course, because it's not going to be only wins, because that way we'll become multi-billionaires. But it will have setbacks sometimes. It's all part of the process. EURUSD was pretty good, so it just didn't come enough. So good choice that we took USD CAD and we didn't wait for EURUSD to come because we would end up with nothing. And CAD JPY, look how good it did respect also the level. Euro JPY went all the way down. It didn't wait for a retest here. Actually it did. It did retest this zone. It did this zone, so we'll see.
In 2 weeks, we didn't have any really good setup. And today, all just came on the same hour.
Yeah, we had so many chances. Like EJ did a break and retest. EURUSD did a break and retest. USD CAD did a break and retest. What else? CAD JPY did a break and retest.
GU did
All of them.
break and retest on a daily.
Yeah, GU was good, but unfortunately I got stopped before. But I think it's gonna give me another chance.
Crazy, man.
I use Onda FX trade, cannot secure 80%, so I tend to lose on retracement. Please advise. Well, maybe you need to think to change the broker, or just close everything, not only 80%. That's the reason why I didn't like Onda when I used it, because it doesn't let you do some certain things. It's weird. GBP CAD also, maybe it can break below, who knows, and give us a chance. Other than that, I don't know. Stop loss at break even USD CAD. it can do whatever it wants now. For us, it did what we needed to do, but it can still continue and fill this range. Maybe it's gonna take some time, but we will see. Aussie dollar. See, even Aussie dollar was good to take sales because it kind of made a small fake out. It was not a good breakout, but at the end it ended up closing back in the range, making a small pullback and continuation. We'll see. GBP/USD is on my list. See, it came below the previous candle. If we manage to close good below, then we're gonna have a good chance. It's just a matter of time now. All we need is more retest. We need consistency from the market giving us retests. That's all. Then we're gonna take them all.
It's like a sim session.
Use the CAD. Or what?
I mean, all these setups,
Yeah.
in sim session, we always get setups. Everything is nice. The last 2 weeks wasn't really good because there
Yeah.
was no setups. And now when we get setups, it feels like there is a like we're doing a sim session.
Yeah.
Everything just
True. You've seen on sim sessions in the past when we do them, it's because in the past there was a lot of chances, but just the last 2 weeks we didn't have many, and somehow we even forgot how good setups feel, how good setups look like, because it's been so long, so much waiting around, and yeah, good to have a good setup again, because we've been missing these lately. So we'll see. Once we close below, we'll take a look what we can do. On GBP/USD, guys, we need a breakout, so don't rush things. There's still time. There's plenty of time. We have lots of time. We started early today, and we have another 2 hours or an hour and a half to be here, so plenty of time. No need to rush things. EA did reject all the way up. EA can give us a good trade also. And I'm gonna look for buys if we close around above this level here. If we break above this level, I'm gonna look for buys. We're having a rejection on the daily. Created support 1, 2, 3 candles. Price pushing up. If we manage to close above, see all these rejections we had, price created a zone here. Then it did break above, did a retest, got rejected, then closed below, did a retest, got rejected to the downside. Now if we manage to close above in this candle, would be epic, because we would have a clean, good breakout, strong momentum, a retest, and next zone would be easy job to fill that range. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. And that's the plan. We have EA, we have GBP/USD, So a lot of chances are on the way. What else? What else? EJ already did a retest, so probably it's gonna fill this range. Maybe it's gonna create a new low here. Who knows? And the daily go all the way down, turn bearish. We're gonna wait for that. NZD US dollar. NZD US dollar. If it goes all the way down NZD US dollar and closes below, can give us a nice chance because we have plenty of rejections here. And once we have a clean break below, this can be very nice to continue down. Zan, very nice to hear that. Congrats. I'm very happy for you. Very, very nice. See, your cat is also doing a daily retest. It is doing a retest here, and it's just annoying that has so many zones in between. But this can be epic. This can go to the upside, all the way down, all the way up here, pretty easily. It's just your cat on lower time frame. It's a lot very messy. You can see this 1 hour and a 4 hour zone. It should continue up. It should continue up. It's just euro is not that strong right now. It's not that strong. We'll see. Here we would have a good chance maybe if price consolidates here a bit. 2-3 candles creates a small resistance. Then when it pushes through that, we can take the retest and we can continue to the upside. But unless that happens, it's not going to be anything yet. EA, just like EA, needs to do the same thing.
Sayed,
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Sure. Go ahead.
When you started Forex,
Yeah.
You probably didn't do much profits in the beginning, and my question is, did you have any income before? Like, were you safe on the money side, or was it your only income?
No. I had other incomes too. It was not the only one. You see, think about Forex is that you can't start from scratch without any money. To be a trader, you need money. You need a balance. This is a business. You need to have money to open a business, right? So this is a business too. You need to invest to have money to trade, to make more money. So yeah, in the beginning I didn't make that much. I probably lost. Uh, Not probably. I did lost in the first year. Didn't make. Made some money, lost some, made some, lost some, because it was a period of time that I was learning, right? And didn't make any money in the first year. But once I found the right way to trade, then of course started to be more profitable, making more money and all this. But yeah, I did have another income, so I was not worried that uh, I didn't have only forex and not another income that I could be. If I fail in forex, I don't know what else to do. But the thing is, I wanted to make forex work because I wanted to get away from that, and I knew that was just a matter of time. I knew that I'm gonna make it work because nothing is impossible. Everything has a way of working that we can learn how to do it. So it just took time, and finally we got what we wanted. We started to make profitable uh, some good games, little by little. Accounts grow, experience grows, you get better at using money, you get better at managing risk and all these things. But yeah, I think if you're gonna want to only have one income and that's gonna be trading, there's gonna be more pressure, of course, because you don't have a plan B. And when you don't have a plan B, you have more pressure. Because what if Forex doesn't what I'm gonna do? It's good to create, some to make some good money and to have a backup plan maybe. Even though having no backup plan, I think somehow it can do good to you because you have, it's just gonna make you more disciplined, I think, because you know that if you lose this, if you risk too much here, you don't have another side income, you don't have another option. What if you lose this? So you you are more you put more pressure to yourself and you somehow force yourself to be disciplined. But of course,
Mhm.
it's good to have multiple incomes. You know, maybe before or after you make some good money in forex, to have other incomes is why not? People get maybe in forex start to trade with the wrong mentality. They straight want to go full time, but it's not just about that. You can treat this as a side income too. Until a certain time when you decide to switch to become a full time, but it's not necessarily to do it right away. You have to take a lot of time and see when you're going to be ready to do that, and you have to test yourself. Are you going to be able to make enough money for living if you only trade forex or not?
That's the reason why I'm asking because I asked you before as well. I wanted to like for everyone who doesn't know, I'm a student and I wanted to go full time trading after studying. And I had another contract for a company. And since I got that contract, I got it a few days ago. My mind kind of changed. I'm like, okay, it doesn't matter if I lose it. That's my analysis. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But before that, I was like, hopefully it works. I hope it works. But the analysis was the same. And then I closed my partials earlier. I was super stressed when it's in drawdown, and I just wanted to know if that's kind of like a phase where where I don't care anymore, or is it something good? So that's why I asked you if you had any
Yeah, look, emotions will
incomes and
go.
like
Uh,
for the
uh,
psychological part, but on already told.
yeah, yeah. uh, the psychological thing is that emotions will go away, during the time when, like Andra said, when you have, some money saved, or when you already have made some money from trading, and you're, more comfortable, and you're more comfortable with taking a loss, and you're more comfortable when you make some experience because you know your skills. You know that if I lose this trade, next trade I'm going to make it back easily because you know your skills, you know what you can do, and you have experience, and your way of trading is proved. So taking a loss along the way, it's not going to bother you at all, just like it doesn't bother me because it's just a trade. I know what I do most of the time. I know how it works most of the time. I knew that it has consistency. So it's just uh, another trade and another trade and another trade. So as long as you use risk, good risk, the same risk always, you're going to be very safe and very comfortable trading. There's not going to be any emotions. Just like this copy trade account, there's almost 70 people and they've put real money on it. But I have zero pressure. Why? Because I know that it can never be like I'm gonna need 100 trades or 99 trades to go against me to lose these if I use good risk. And I know that that's impossible the way I trade. It is impossible to happen if I'm gonna stick to good risk. And of course, before you had more pressure. Of course, when you have a side income, you know that okay, if I fail here, I have a backup plan. But it has some good things and has some bad things. First, you risk more when you have a backup plan. You risk more, and you're not as disciplined as you can be when you don't have a backup plan. But to have a side income and to be disciplined, that would be the best if you can find that certain thing. If you can make these two one, that would be perfect. To find discipline without having the need to be under pressure.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I'm still risking the same, and if it just feels good, everything that you told me in the chat before, and when I texted you DMs, everything just happens with time.
Of
And I was
course.
like, okay, he probably knows what he's talking about. I will just trust. I will just trust. And now I kind of feel like that it works out. Patience pays somehow. Yeah.
Of course it does. It just there are some things that you can't rush. They're gonna come with time. You can't rush experience. You can't because you're gonna need time. The day needs to pass to make that experience. You're not gonna. You can't have a 24-hour experience without spending 24 hours. So you can't rush some things. Like experience, I've said many times, is the best teacher. With experience, even if you have no idea what the market is doing, every day is gonna pass. You're gonna learn something new. Even if it's gonna take time, you're gonna find something even by yourself, without anyone helping you. But when there's somebody out there that can help you, why not to uh, take someone's advice? It just can make your progress faster, and you can just pass some mistakes that someone else did before, and they know for sure what happens in these kind of situations. And yeah, that's the thing. It's a lot of things will happen during will happen with time. So you just need to be patient. You're still young. I'm still young. Maybe some people are not that young, and they need fast results. But the reality is that you need time. Everything needs time. Everything needs time, and this forex trading needs time also. So the good thing is that now we have a lot of information. We have a lot of uh, traders, live streams. We have books. We have so many things that we can learn from, and they can just make our process faster and faster than I did, for example. If I would have a stream like this before, I know that it wouldn't take me even a year maybe to make some, to be consistent maybe. If I would have someone to tell me everything what I need to do, and that is proved that it works, my progress would be much faster. But I would still take the time, even if I would spend 2 3 years, I would still look for the solution. You never know when, it just comes a time when it's going to click, and from there, you're not going to be worried anymore. It's just going to be like a good time from that moment, and it's never going to change. It's just one day everything can click, and you're going to be on the right side most of the time. Look, see, these times that we don't have retests, we don't have many breakouts, it's just a period of time. I had a 4 months or 3 months winning streak without any loss, barely any loss. It went like 2 3 months and we didn't take any losses. It's just a period of time. Sometimes you'll be all over with wins, sometimes it's going to be nothing much, sometimes you're going to take any loss here and there. But you see, these 2 weeks, how many losses we've taken, or what were the losses comparing to the profits we made? Very small. That's why using good risk, it's going to keep you here with long term. Every day we have the next day. If today there's nothing, we have tomorrow. If tomorrow there's nothing, we have the next day. It's always going to be another day, another chance. See, the whole week we spent, and today we had 5 setups at the same time. So all you need is patience.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, man. Thank you for everything, Sad.
No worries. That's why I'm here to help you guys, and it's a great feeling when there's so many people and we're all winning together. I don't lose anything by helping. If we can if we can all make together money, why not? There's plenty for everyone. There's no competition in this industry. That's the good thing. Ten minutes left. Let's see what Gio's gonna do. Let's see what Gio's gonna do. If we push a little below, would be even better. Because I don't like this on the left here, even though not really uh, thinking about that, because it's better maybe to focus on fresh zones. All the zones we have, all the rejections we have lately is this. So we're going to focus on this zone here. And if this candle closes like this, a retest and more continuation. EA almost there. Let's see EA. EA, yeah. Wow, what a push. But I don't know if there's enough time for E8 to push above this resistance.
at this point, I closed most of my position. EU and get
Yeah, secure some and leave some run. We'll see what
I have
happens.
small run.
USD CAD may give us another chance. But no, I'm not going to take a trade on this level because it's in the middle of this small consolidation. Even though next candle should push and fill this range. But I'd rather wait for GU.
On
This forever
UCAD,
close.
I just see another like continuation after 1.33250. That's where I don't know. It's a little lower than you have then.
What
On USD CAD.
USD CAD?
Yeah, a little lower, like 33250, like 10 pips below yours. Yeah, exactly there.
Yeah, that's where the candles are closed. Yeah, I just put this here because when we push, we can fill this all the way this wick, and that way daily turns after this. After it passes this, daily turns bullish, and then we can continue all the way to this next one here. You know, even if we close above this, that would be another trade for us. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Gold, gold, gold. Gold is, what can I say? I hope you're just not in buys because I don't know why people still do the same mistake over and over again. It's been, you know, so long and it's been proved that this kind of way doesn't work. Buying at low, selling high, it does work. Can't say it doesn't work, but it's not a consistent thing. It's not a consistent thing. And if you're in buys, I feel sorry because this can drop all the way down. You know, once this turns bearish, it's gonna fill the wick probably. So I have nothing else on gold. I don't know what's gonna happen there. There's no confirmation there for me. GBP CAD pushing, here NZD, CAD JPY, GJ breaking, GBP USD. Yeah, we'll see what happens here.
I think AUD USD could give us a trade as well if it's playing with CAD JPY. EA breaking to the upside.
Let's see what happens. GJ
And
breaking through.
you don't trade GA, right?
No, I don't. GA, I don't like GA. GA is too volatile.
Yeah, it's moving insanely. USD CAD hopefully break to the upside. More
Herman, EJ looks good. Looks good if it closes below. Daily can continue still lower. We'll see what happens. Let me check. Yeah, if it closes below this 1 hour 2, would be even better. Oh look, these daily retests, just as expected. They just came a little bit deeper. That's all. But at the end, they're all working out. GU, see GU now can turn bearish and melt to the downside. I'll wait for GU retest here, and probably I'm gonna take it here. Thing is, we have this 1 hour zone here, which worries me a bit maybe. But the thing is, we have this zone which is a 4 hour level, and this is only 1 hour level, and we should respect it. But let's see. It's everything is bearish for now, and I'm still gonna hold. I'm still gonna think that we should continue. It's just that the 4 hour is not closing that good, so we're still at support here. We'll see, maybe USD-CAD is going to give us another trade if it breaks above this. Can have some nice movement to the upside. We'll see. Still waiting. 1 minute left. Geo's not closing good. Geo's not closing good, and it's looking like a rejection from that 1 hour support. That's why I don't like it that much. If it wouldn't push that much, then I would think about it. But now that it's coming from that zone, it's just not very comfortable on it. EJ, sorry, it's right at support. CEA also got rejected again, so it's just making the zone even stronger now. When we break, we're gonna know for sure what's gonna happen there. USD-CAD closed above this zone, but we're gonna wait for this whole consolidation to break for another entry. Aussie dollar, yeah, GU. We have a 4 hour breakout. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna take it. I don't feel very safe taking it when I have this zone here. And I'm thinking if I want to take a trade here, I'm gonna wait for this level to break. That's when the daily turns bearish, and once it turns bearish, means we're gonna have a breakout, a retest, and then we can have some continuation. So I'm not taking it here yet, since we did reject from this zone. I'm gonna wait. Did you not leave any runners for your previous USD-CAD? Yeah, I left a runner. We'll see what happens. Not taking GBPUSD, coming from another zone. We'll see what happens. So yeah, I'm not. I'm looking on USD-CAD to take another entry, which would be above 1.33250. EJ is right at support on 1 hour, so I don't know what you're thinking. 4 hour. Oh, the 4 hour. The 4 hour. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the problem is the 1 hour and the 4 hour not matching with each other. You know, that's the only problem. I'm not gonna try to trade the EJ. I'm gonna skip it. I'd rather wait for EA to break above if it does. If not, we'll see. GJ, see also GJ is kind of at support, and the 4 hour is very nice, close. But we have so many candles on the left that are rejecting, so better to wait for a break of this zone. GBP CAD is pushing. It's gonna be nice when it breaks. Shorting Euro NZD, wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck shorting Euro NZD right at support. Why are you shorting Euro NZD when it's right at support? At least wait for a breakout. Then you're safe. Oh, smaller time frame. Well, even a smaller time frame, it's still at support. It's very risky, but I wish you luck. What else we have? Look at GU, it's pushing up. It is pushing up. made a good decision that we didn't take it. We're going to be safe only when we break below here a retest, then we can continue down. Let's take a look, Herman. Yeah, that's the 4-hour level on EU. You had a small break and retest on the 1 hour, which was this. Now it's rejecting this support here. Gonna need a break below that. And this is the 4-hour level. It's not good now. It's not good, but it was good before in the middle of this zone here. This was good. Then after it made the move, then yeah. Yeah, Erman is from YouTube. We'll see. Maybe this is just making a pullback on the 4-hour and they're still gonna continue, but it's not a good sign. For us, it doesn't matter what it does. It can consolidate here as long as it wants, but at the end we need a breakout below 1.29794 or 800, whatever you like. Once we close below this, then we're gonna have a good setup. But in this range, not gonna look for a trade. Are you not worried for this level? Well, I am worried now that you sent it because I didn't look at the 4-hour. I didn't look at the 4-hour. It is pushing it down now. Check the 4-hour. Yeah, looks like that's the level we need to break to continue up on USD CAD. True. But even at lower level, there's still a zone. So we have more than one zone around here. We'll see. We can skip it at all if we don't feel comfortable on USD CAD. We'll see. Wow, GU. GU's pushing and pushing. What if this candle closes bullish and makes a retest here to continue up? I probably wouldn't take it because the daily is still the same. On the daily, we're still at resistance. The best would be what we're waiting for, a break below this level.
Yeah, GU stopped me. Stop my runner.
Yeah. It was rejection from support, so that would be the reason. I saw this as a break of support on the 30-minute. Yeah, pretty slow, pretty small breakout, I can say maybe. But yeah, good luck on your NZD. I mean, the 1 hour is still at support, but I hope it goes down for you. Germany, good news came, then GJGU start pushing up. Any relation? I don't think so. If Germany good news, then should push. Euro should push. Previous daily bullish engulfing. 4 hour bearish but large rejection of support. Bullish 1 hour engulfing retest. Looking for a greater pullback on 1 hour to 4 hour to enter. Look, your idea is good, but you're gonna need more than this. You're gonna need more than this. So what are you gonna need more? You're gonna need this. So I can see that we have some rejections at this level here. Since this candle, see, we have after this big bullish candle yesterday, we had a pullback and where price got rejected, then continue all the way up. 1, 2, 3 candles rejecting the same level as the one in the left here. And then this candle closed below this some kind of retest, if we can say, then went all the way down to the next zone. Then we're having the previous candle which got rejected, same zone. We have the current candle which is rejecting the same zone. So what would be the best here? If price, let's say, breaks above these candles that are rejecting currently, we have more than 6-7 candles rejecting the same zone. Once we have a candle above a retest, then we can enter and aim for this next zone to fill for the after the breakout means. So after the breakout, we can think about breaking a retest of this zone, because that's where I see most of the rejections. And then we can have some continuation. Like I said, daily hit support here, so it makes sense to continue up. It makes sense, but we're gonna need for a breakout. CAD JPY, yes, looks pretty nice. If it does break below, I think we should have some more continuation. Hopefully we'll get some. No, I said I'm gonna skip EJ because the 1 hour is at support. I know that the 4 hour closed below this, but it just doesn't feel safe for me, so I'm gonna skip it. I think USD CAD also here can have some more continuation. It just there's not good enough this zone to take a trade. If you would have more rejection, I would consider it, but I'm not taking anything for now. We'll wait.
Yeah, I think once it passed this level that we have, then it does like clean traffic until 1.33550.
Thing is, this 4 hour.
Yeah, exactly. When we pass that, there's clean traffic.
Yeah, if we do pass this, then next target around here, more than 506 or 700. That would be the first target after breaking that. We'll see. Looks good. Looks good if it does what we hope so.
Yeah, it broke this crazy resistance. Yeah, exact where your big zone
This
is. Yeah,
one,
it
yeah, I
broke
know.
this one, so I don't see it coming down again. To be honest, I mean it can come down and bounce again up from there, but somehow it
USD
doesn't.
CAD, yeah, USD CAD needed to do a correction because look, it was a crazy bearish movement to the downside for weeks and months. Then we finally get to break this crazy zone that you're saying because it really is crazy. It took so much to break. Finally, we have a good big bearish candle closing above. I think this can be the next target, actually.
Yeah, let's hold the runner.
Yeah, I think that can be the next target for USD CAD because it makes a lot of sense. Even though this is the first one, but once it goes below above that, this is the next one. I think can easily do that after this whole big bullish candle. It might take more than one daily candle, but it can finally arrive there. But if it breaks this too, then it's gonna be even more, even better. That would be crazy then, because
Yeah,
we have a lot more room to push when we break this. First one, second one, yeah, we'll see.
and this looks like it's just the lower wick of the daily. We are still bearish. Once we flip bullish on the daily, I think there is still room to the upside.
Yeah, the daily flips bullish when we break that 1 hour resistance.
Yeah,
See, switch the
about to.
1 hour. See, this is the daily one that I drew. Once it turns bullish, means it breaks this zone too. Then the next one is gonna be easy. We're having a rejection right now also.
I should have used full margin.
CJ looks cleaner. Yeah, CJ is also good. Both of them are good. So pick and choose.
And are you planning to take another trade or is it are
Yeah,
you
yeah, I'm planning to take another one today. I'm planning to take another one, but only if it's a good one.
what do you think about the GP cat?
GBP CAD.
Yeah, GP cat is kind of like breaking above. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Let me see. 4 hour. We'll see. We'll see. Well, if the 4 hour is going to take some time to close, daily is pushing above the daily resistance. We'll see if we can count this as a consolidation box. We'll see. I just wish we had more rejections here around here, so when it breaks above and makes the retest, we can be more confident taking it. But The thing is, just two candles here. These are lower. This is lower also. So it's not a exact support that we can say once it breaks we're gonna wait here because it's perfect. Or like I wish we had this support here because see how many candles rejecting. This would
Mhm.
be way better, and I would feel way more comfortable taking a trade there. But it's I don't really like it that much.
Yeah, I marked that one. I marked the AUD USD. It looks good as well. And CJ, which you showed us. Maybe AUD USD could be another option as well.
Yeah, let me see. Your cat is better. Your cat is better since we have more rejections here. Daily coming from another zone, 4 hour big rejection, 1 hour breaking a minor zone, then it all makes sense to have more continuation. So we'll wait. Yeah, it's not that I like your cat that much, but at the end it makes more sense. Daily is pretty promising the way it closed, and this can easily flip bullish. And this is a pretty good zone. And it finally broke above. Strong bullish daily candle can easily flip bullish. Just might take some time. On the 1 hour, breaking this minor zone, even though still not gonna be very comfortable with your cat because it's not very stable. Your cat, GBP, EA, these are all pairs that are not stable that much. Very unstable. One day they can be perfect, one day they can give you 100 fakeouts. Your NZD also the same thing, which is rejecting support now, unfortunately, for my friend that has cells. USD CAD, USD CAD, USD CAD. We talked about USD CAD. We're gonna wait and see what happens. This here is a daily level. This also is another level. No, uh, or yeah, it's a resistance. So on the 1 hour we have a resistance. Uh, Once we break this, the daily turns bullish. When the daily turns bullish, we have the next zone right away. Can easily push to this next one, which is also another strong zone. So it's a little bit tricky. It's a little bit tricky. We'll see what happens. We need to see candle closes before we decide what we can do. GU is pushing, strange. One expected to see some continuation, but I don't know, it didn't happen. What else we have? ZDUS dollar created a consolidation box here. We'll see what happens later on. If it's gonna break either way. GJ's doing a pullback. Yeah, GJ doesn't make sense to continue up now based on the previous 4-hour candle. I guess we're gonna have a pullback around the zone, and then we're gonna continue down. That's what I think it's gonna happen. The 4-hour candle pretty strong. Yeah, if you look on the left, you have this strong zone, and it's gonna be pretty hard to break above that. So we'll see. See what happens. Yes, I'm still bearish also on GJ and GBP/USD. I don't know. See, if we look at it, we have a strong close below this. See, we have a 25 pip close below. But the only problem is that we have this support here. That's the only problem. Or else this would be perfect. If we wouldn't have this support here, I would be in sales right now.
By the way, as I told you yesterday, the gyms are closing in Germany as well.
Yeah.
The second lockdown is beginning from Monday.
Too bad. I have some, like I told you, from my mom's side, and a lot of them are in Germany. They came for a week, but they're gonna go tomorrow, so they'll be ready for the lockdown.
Yeah, unfortunately. They don't call it lockdown, but it's almost the same. The only thing that is different is the shops are open, but you are only able to go outside with one other family.
Yeah,
You know?
only
So,
2 people, right?
yeah, only two. Like you can go more people, but they have to be from 2 families.
Oh, okay.
So if I met you with your wife, that's okay. But if I met you and Ondra, that's not okay.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. Here, I hope we don't have, because it gets boring. We already stayed 3 months in lockdown. Can't stay in another 3 months in lockdown. I think it's a bad decision. It's not making any good. You know, even with lockdowns, cases were still going up. There was no difference. Are you married? Yes, I am. How don't you know that? Everyone knows. I'm married, and I have I'm married since 3 years. 4 years. 4 years. Since 2016.
EVP pairs are moving crazy. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if we have any news. Europe returns to lockdowns with no guarantee they'll work again. What? What does this mean?
So dramatic.
With no guarantee that they will work again? Like this is the end or what? Look, we're going to lockdown when we have no idea if we're ever gonna come back from the lockdown. What do they want to do us? Kill us or what? And this is stupid. This is the most stupid decision that's going to be made ever.
You know, the thing is, in gyms, they have a lot of disinfection and a lot of they clean the gyms a lot after using anything. But in schools, they don't really have disinfection or anything like to protect the children. And the decision is they close gyms, but schools are still open. It makes no sense at all.
It doesn't make sense at all. You know, it's just going to be a waste of time. They're just going to waste our time staying at home, not working. You know, this is stupid. People are losing money. It's nothing. There's no difference. People are still going to want to go out. You know, you can't stop them from going out, but I don't know what's the plan here, what's the agenda. I mean, it's crazy. But I think, you know, at the end, the people decide if they want to go out or not. You know, only if they start shooting people. But otherwise, nobody should stop you going out. If you don't want to go out, don't go. If you're afraid that you'll get the virus, stay home. If you're sick, stay home. If you are not, go and work and do everything you do every day. Try to avoid people, but you know, stopping from working, it's crazy. It's not gonna do good to anyone, not even health. People are gonna be obesity or how does it's called? It's gonna be, it's gonna go bullish because people are just gonna stay, eat every day, eat all day, do nothing. You know, there's no motivation to work out on home when you're in lockdown. We're just gonna uh, be more sick than we would be if everything goes normal. If they don't put us on lockdown. Well, yeah, somebody's gonna lose kilos. Somebody is gonna uh, gain kilos, but there's only a few that are gonna lose. Maybe they will lose from the stress they'll have. Okay, rejections. GJ is rejecting. GU starting to reject again. USD CAD is pushing. How far it's gonna push, we don't know. You know, imagine if GU is gonna go all the way bearish. That would be crazy. we would have some nice sells. The runner on USD CAD is 30 pips. Nice work. Nice work. 30 pips. USD CAD was the trade of the day today. No, I didn't leave a runner on C-Trader because I couldn't. I only risked 1% and I had a one position. I couldn't close part because you can't. You can't do it.
Gördüğünüz gibi Anadolu taraftarlar yanımızda ve tabii ki onlar Türk olduğumuz için bize de büyük yapıyorlar. Şimdi 3. dakikada Şampiyonluğunu golüyle kazandı Anadolu.
Watching that you sent me, Beytu.
Yeah, bro, Turkish reporter with all the Albanian fans.
Crazy. When I was in Turkey, you know, I saw a video. You know, in Turkey, people are crazy about football. They spent a week, some reporters, in Galatasaray with the fans and everything they did. And the journalist was never seen anything like that before. He said, we went to a wedding, we went to, somebody died, we went somebody got married, and all the fans, they go together everywhere. It was a crazy day, and they showed how they prepare for a game. Like the whole week is just preparation for all the fans and everything. It's crazy. And they had one leader, and he was like 50 or 60 years old. Everyone was just going behind him. It was crazy, like mafia or something.
Yeah, bro, the hooligans in Turkey, they are crazy. Yeah, like
Yeah.
they would kill you if you say anything wrong against the team.
Yeah, let me see if I can find that. But it's crazy. I wish I could go and watch a game. The atmosphere is crazy. Atmosphere is crazy. You know. Also on the television, I watched. There was the international time when the countries were playing. Man, they didn't stop 24 hours talking about one game. They analyzed the game like the whole 24 hours.
Bro, we have a channel. It's just about football and commenting football 24 hours. They have a channel, it's called White Football in Turkish. And they only talk about football, nothing else, 24 hours. I don't know what you have to talk that much.
Trust me, they never stopped. I don't know what they did, what they do, what they talk about, but it's 24 hours without stopping, non-stop. Speaking for the same chance they lost over and over and over again. Look at this.
Ultrasan is in Galatasaray. It's power of the Galatasaray.
Ultrasan is very important thing for me. Like it's an ID, you know. It's one of the most important things in my life.
All of the brothers, you know, brothers, sisters. Ultrasan is a big power for Galatasaray.
Beto, are you seeing this?
Yaptığı koreografilerle zaten
Which one, bro?
tribünle o içinde
Go to YouTube.
Galatasaray sevgisiyle
Yes.
dünya gündemine oturmuş.
Watch the video.
Have you sent anything in the group?
No, go to YouTube, the stream. I can't show it on Zoom.
Okay.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Okay. Watch this video. Here's the big boss, this guy. This guy is the boss. See how old he is?
Godfather around here, and they do not do normal match days. We've had Turkish tea, we've been to a wedding, we've been to a memorial service, and the match hasn't even kicked off yet. This is way more than just football. You see it? You feel it? This is the march to the match. You've seen the smoke, you've seen the pyros. It's like a real football army, baby. I feel like I'm part of the family. That was one of the coolest things I've ever been a part of. Alright, march is done. My chest is still beating, but now it's squad photo time. You already know what it is. Squad goals, baby. We didn't need anything, but we are in the venue. We're rolling deep, though. Let's see how it goes.
Bro, what do you mean? I'm on the stream and I'm on YouTube.
Bize göre birinci sırada şu anda dünya.
I'm waiting for a link or something.
Look at this. It's crazy. They are so passionate.
Every time Fenerbahçe touches the ball, you can hear the whistles throughout the entire stadium. I've never seen anything like this.
Can't wait to go to one of these games. It's crazy.
You know, I don't know which year, but one year they decided on the match Fenerbahçe against Galatasaray. This is like the big teams in Turkey. It's like Barcelona, Real Madrid. They decided if Galatasaray is playing in their stadium, there are no Fenerbahçe fans allowed. And
Yeah, I remember.
Because they kill each other.
Yeah, I heard about that. Crazy. I did reserve a ticket for the Champions League, the Liverpool against Spurs, and while it was almost the time, like 1 week before, they cancelled my ticket, and I couldn't go. It was held in Istanbul, and that was my only chance to go to a stadium to watch big teams. But yeah, looks like Kosovo is the last on the list, and they didn't give me a ticket. Look, it's not a waste of time because it only happens once a week. So if it happens during the weekend, it's like a hobby. You go watch a game, 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. It's nice, full of passion. What's happening? Nothing much. CAD JPY dropping. It is dropping. We will see what happens. We have almost nothing on left. Or we have small support. But we'll see. EJ trade that you're in, let's take a look. Is copy trade free? No, it's not free. You can't have everything for free. Candle close bearish, create resistance, create close bullish, create support, bullish candle, no sells, candle made a low, candle closed below the previous support, enter position after candle close at price, reach this level, moves stop loss at break even, but didn't take any profits. Trades still running. Look, Euro JPY can still continue down. Yes, true. But 1 hour was still at support. That's why I didn't take any trades. So waiting. It's only a few rejections. I like setups that have more rejection. Like CAD-JPY has more rejections. I like CAD-JPY more. See, rejected once, twice, now it's third time. It did reject, then push down, and it's about to close. So we'll look for CAD-JPY sells. Or let's see Euro AUD. It's not breaking yet. Euro USD CAD is pushing. But Euro CAD, we'll see. Looks like CAD JPY looks the best. AUD JPY is also good. It's almost the same as CAD JPY. They're moving the same. AUD CAD sitting at this support here. We'll see, maybe it's gonna break later on. Gold. What's happening with gold? Nothing much. Yeah, so this is it. Looks like CAD JPY is going to be the next trade. I missed one. Which one? AUD US dollar. Man, don't you see how all the pairs are almost the same? All of them. See, AUD US dollar, NZD US dollar, CAD JPY is the same, AUD JPY is the same, Euro JPY is the same, Euro US dollar is the same. All of them are the same. So Aussie dollar is still the same. It's still stuck in this consolidation box. We'll see what happens. Not my setup right now. Not my favorite pair right now. CAD JPY looks better. We'll wait for a break below. Ten minutes left. 10 minutes left, and we will have candle close, probably a breakout here. How many pips? Around 6 pips. Good breakout. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
JPY daily looks also very nice. It rejected perfectly, with a perfect retest on the daily.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Aussie dollar weak breakout. CAD JPY is good. CAD JPY is very good actually. Look, we have a 10 pip breakout. Perfect. GJ rejected, very nice. If we manage to close below this, it's gonna be good. GU eventually will drop, I think. It's just taking some time. You know, if GJ does this, if GU comes all the way down like this, makes a retest, and then goes all the way down, that would be perfect. That's what we need. If this current candle now rejects, comes closes back in the range, closes below this previous candle also, then we can smash this level and continue even more. Aussie dollar weak breakout, I'm not looking at it. USD CAD, no breakout at all, I think. It just closed below. CAD JPY has a good breakout, that's for sure. We have a 10 pip breakout, clean, so we can enter the retest here. Euro and ZD. Euro and ZD. Let's EA. What happened with EA? Yeah, we have a breakout on EA. Good. We have a breakout on EA. So EA can. Oh, it's almost bullish. It's almost turning bullish. We need a retest before continuation. GU can fill all that daily wick if it breaks below that support that we want. It's a good chance that it goes all the way down and fills that daily wick, which is a pretty big range. It's almost 100 pips. In the most life, living in the kingdom paradise. What else? NZD US dollar, weak breakout, wait for a better breakout. It's not good yet. GJ, same. GJ is still to break. CAD JPY is a very nice break. GBP CAD is a very nice break. Euro CAD is average break. Don't like it anymore. AUD JPY is also a very good break. Phil, I just said about the Aussie dollar. It's a weak breakout. I don't like it. I don't like it. EA is pulling back pretty fast. Pretty fast. See where can I put where I can put my stop loss. Man, EA is risky. Risky as hell. Even though this is a very good level, should have more continuation. I don't know, I just don't feel good trading EA.
Yeah, I'm not taking anything this level.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take EA. It might work, but I'm not gonna regret it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for CAD JPY better because CAD JPY is very safe to trade. You know, it respects the levels pretty good. It is not very volatile. UJ, what about UJ? UJ looks like it broke below also. Let's look at the 4 hour. Yeah, it's nothing. It can still continue down. UJ did a break, a retest on a daily, so it might still continue down.
Bro,
Look,
when you look on
yeah,
UJ on the 4 hour, if you go to the left, it's sitting on that support right there.
yeah, this one.
Yes, exactly.
No, I don't have any expectation from UJ, not even in my plans. USD CAD is gonna be epic. Looks epic. Look, EA can go pretty well and continue all the way up. I just don't want to take it because I don't feel comfortable on EA. EA makes some unexpected pullbacks, big pullbacks. So I'm gonna skip it.
Yeah, I'm just monitoring AUD USD, have a paper trade on it, not really trade. I just want to see if a weak break is
Yeah,
like
we'll
if
see.
it's going to TP or not. Nothing. Just
CAD JPY is way better. EJ, what about EJ? It's breaking. It did break below this 1 hour support. It did break below the 4 hour. So yeah, looks like it might continue down more. Now, I think there's more room to drop to this next daily zone here, all the way down here. We might have some rejections at this level also. So there's still more room to drop. There's more room to drop to the downside. Yeah, AUD JPY is also good. All the JPY pairs, somehow they're the same. They all did a breakout. AUD JPY did a breakout. CAD JPY did the same. So it's just a matter of if they're going to give us a retest or not, because the breakouts are already there. Also, GBPUSD is going to be on my list today. Like I said, I'm going to wait for price to drop again, and let's see if it closes below this. If it closes below that, a retest, then this can melt to the downside. Just a matter of time now. Really hope that GU comes because it can be very, very nice. The daily has still a long way to go. See, this daily wick is 60 pips. We can fill this wick all the way down. We just need that 1 hour support to break, and it's gonna be epic. Look at it now. It's pushing. It is pushing down. I'm gonna take GU if it does what I'm expecting. AJ daily, let's see. Oh yeah, AUDJPY strong support. Strong support AUDJPY. Yeah, look, CAD JPY is also good. On the daily we have some sort of support, but look, GU is gonna be my trade. These other pairs, I'm not even gonna look at them if GU gives the setup I want here. So we'll see. Once this candle goes below the previous one, then GU is about to melt down. What about GBP, JPY? Same thing, GJ. Once it closes below the support, it's game over. It's going to continue all the way down. It's going to continue all the way down. Just a matter of time. Okay guys, I'm gonna have to go now, so remember what I said, what to wait for, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you everyone for being here. We had a good session. Gladly, after some slow days, but finally we got something. Thank you everyone. Have a nice day. Enjoy your profits, and see you tomorrow.